Well, good afternoon, everybody. How we all doing? Happy Tuesday. I know, you can't see a game. It may cause small amounts of panic. It's okay. It's because there is a cutscene right when you open it, and I did not want to miss out on that with you guys. So, I shut it down real fast once it had started. So I'm rebooting it right now, and then you will be able to see. Thank you, Void, for the hydrate. Ah. Oh, my goodness, why do I keep yawning? I got back from the hospital to 85 tickets Tuesday. Oh my goodness. Simon. That is, whew. Hello, Flisky. I love this little patchwork doll carrying the book on his back. He looks like such a good little bean. Alright, South of Midnight contains flashing images, strong language, and sensitive themes, including loss, death, and traumatic events. Some scenes may be distressing to some players. We don't need memory, menu narration. That's fine. Subtitles are on. Yeah, that doesn't matter. In addition to several speech, pitch, environmental sound, and music information. Font size, medium should be fine, white should be fine. We're not going to do letterboxing. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. Dynamic range. We can mess with those as time goes on. Adjust the slider until the logo is barely visible. Okay. Aw, he just looks like a little happy guy. The graphics settings have been automatically configured to optimize the gaming experience. You can still adjust them in the options menu at any time. Would you like to customize them now? Not now. All right. I'm so excited, guys. I remember when they announced this game. I forget if it was at E3, like the last one that they had, or if it was at an Xbox specific event. And I was just so excited because I love folklore and things like that, and blending it with a game and a story about family was just right up my alley. So I am all aboard for this one. And I hope you guys are up for following me along on this little journey that we are going to take. All right. So we're going to go with a new game. Difficulty level can be changed at any time. So Weaver is a balanced combat experience. Healer, focus on the story while enjoying accessible content. Scryer, focus on the story and remove all challenge from combat. No. Harder, more intense combat challenge, or custom tapestry. Huh. We're gonna go with Weaver, though. We're gonna stick with the normal. I love the look of this book.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the grand tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the grand tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to the evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force, a weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new.
Okay.
The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
Rip, our support ticket system just bit the dust. We are sorry. We are having technical difficulties. Thank goodness for your stream. At least one positive thing today.
In the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospect, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got stuck into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
Okay, use right and right to move the camera. Interact with various objects to progress through the game and discover its mysteries and folklore. And press left pad to display the current objective, down to open the collection menu, and left for the lore menu. Okay, before we get into that, it's kind of cold in my house, so I'm going to throw on a sweatshirt that I have behind me real fast. It's a bit chilly. Ugh.
All right, what's coming with me?
Okay, New lore. So, Prospero, once the site of a bustling industry, Prospero is a dying hurricane-besieged southern town with a history of strange disappearances. Those who left on their own will did so in search of greener pastures. Many who remain lack the means to seek better. And Lacey and Hazel's home in Prospero. Okay, Hazel has lived in Prospero all her life with her mother Lacey. She just graduated high school and is headed off to college in the fall. Okay.
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork. Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum.
Aw. So her dad passed.
She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad luck. The storm's never been this bad before. I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
How can you not love him? He's a scraggly mess, but he's just, you can tell he's made with love.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard. Well, she still had that kind of time for me. I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing. For real.
Whew, it is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack
go
go
light.
light.
Aw, their relationship is cute.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
Won't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand.
A
why
mom
we can't
knows.
Go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bose and Mrs. Pearls, check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything.
It's only Tuesday. Correct.
Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever. There's no getting through that.
There's a hurricane on the way, and you out here without a coat on?
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something. It's too late to board up all windows, too. The Joneses really are one step ahead.
Really? I can't jump over it? I should be able to clear that.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
I came here to check on you, but it looks like you're riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I've gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentle. Yes, you are.
Bo is a former collegiate football player with professional aspirations before a career-ending injury. Bo is a big guy with a heart of gold. He checks in on Miss Pearl and Lacey and views Hazel like a little sister. Only things he loves more than fishin' is his dogs. Hazel's mother, Lacey, is a social worker in Prospero. She struggles with the trauma she sees on the job. She can't save everyone. She's frustrated with the system and the way it takes time away from Hazel, her little bug, whom she loves deeply. And Trey is Hazel's father and Lacey's husband. Trey Flood fell in love with Lacey during college. He and Lacey were happily married and had Hazel. Trey died unexpectedly when Hazel was 4. He's buried in the mausoleum near the Flood mansion.
Miss Sadie. Well, at least the Goodmans won't have to worry about repairs anymore.
Okay. That means this must be Miss Pearl's.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about it.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
Hazel!
I tried fried gizzards and not all that great, but then again, maybe the place I got them didn't look. Oh, God.
Hang on! I can't lose you too! Shit! Hold on! Mama!
Hazel! Stop! Stop! Get back!
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Hazards such as toxic water and brambles can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the life bar.
No. That doesn't sound good. Shit! It took out the bridge! Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it. God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is the Bunny? She's gotta help me.
Press A to hang and use left to move along the ledge while holding a direction. Press A to jump to another ledge. Press B to drop.
The bridge! Gotta get across. Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms. If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
Ah.
I must be seeing things. Okay, can't give up now. Oh, shit! Help! Please! My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me? Please! Anybody! whole place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
Aww.
What is all that? That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
I know y'all in there. Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
When she is rested, you're gonna have to come back tomorrow. It can't wait.
Well then.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these...
Oh my god, her grandmother's one eye
strands in the air. I'm scared.
has
Strands.
the eyelashes aren't attached to her eyelid
There's something big.
in that like first close up of her face.
Lily,
It's gonna drive me nuts.
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute.
Gamepad uninstall. No. I love the claymation look to it almost.
I'll take care of it.
Like, it's surreal because like the characters themselves look claymation, but their clothes, the texturing is so real looking.
These strands, I've seen them before.
Press R to activate the guiding strand. Use it anytime to reel the path to the next objective.
Saying my name? They're saying my name.
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Hazel? Hazel?
Just a window?
Oh God, my baby! My baby boy! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma! I'm right here! I'm okay! Ma! Ma, wake up! Mom? The trailer. Mama? Oh, what? Grandma?
Who doesn't put pillows on a bed?
Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door!
Oh.
It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Is there anything I can interact with around the room? Lily dear, let this be the last time I remind you that I like my tea with 2 sugars. Not 1, not 3, 2. How many years have you been in my employ?
God, she's always been so passive aggressive.
Nope.
The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
Nope.
I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there. All right, how do I get out of here?
Okay. June 7th, 1982. We are not replaceable as people. They say life is a light that once diminished is forever blinked out, but I don't think it has to be that way. There's magic in this world, tall tales with hints of truth. I will find it, then maybe I can forgive him. I want to forgive him.
Huh? I wonder what happened. Feels sad.
September 7th, 1989. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. March 11th, 2003. I have exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way. They kind of explain it in the opening scenes, Raven. They explain that, there's a belief in the South that, there's a great tapestry that tells kind of the way of the world that exists. And, when bad things happen and people die or go missing, like, it starts to unravel, and there used to always be a weaver who could mend these discrepancies and correct them. with enchanted hooks. Yeah, the threads of fate. And weave them together to fix the tapestry. And so it sounds like Bunny was the last weaver, but somehow lost her ability. And Hazel can see the threads of fate. So, I mean, there's not a lot going on right now, Void.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too? I wish you were here, Dad. Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
Hell yeah.
Huh. Rich people's houses.
I want a secret room that's in a library. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Void.
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
No, I wanna look around before I interact with the randomly singing chest. Okay. Now we'll touch the chest.
Do these control? What is all this?
New magic objects. The hooks. The hooks are Hazel's main tool as a weaver. See, I was right. Acquiring the hooks allows Hazel to interact with the strands of the grand tapestry and stigma. They also act as combat tools against haints. And then we have...
I feel like I'm going insane.
Oh.
Oh, shit! Ah! Whoa. That's not possible. Foot's fine, too.
Why does that look like Sword in the Stone reference there?
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
Oh, and it dissipates all the negativity.
I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Chapter 2, Other Voices, Other Looms.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out. Need to get downriver. If Mom is trapped, I'll figure it out.
I want to make sure we're not missing anything. Oh, that bothers me. That totally could be climbable.
I think this is the right way.
Oh, that's cool.
More thorns. All the way.
Oh, we have so many things. Hurricane Lulu tore through Prospero and polluted the water with all kinds of foul things. Avoid falling into it. These magical overgrowths stem from the stigma in the area. Strands make up the weave of the grand tapestry that everything is composed of. Weavers are able to manipulate the strands to affect the world around them. Babe, ever since I've transitioned into my new position, everyone's been telling me my whole persona has become brighter and more cheerful. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Yes. Yes, you did, sweetheart. And I loved you anyway because I knew you were just stressed out from work. Grand Tapestry is the fabric of the universe that connects all things. The Grand Tapestry is invisible and intangible to most people except for weavers, who can see how it interacts with reality. I told you that. Like, after your training week, I told you that you sounded just a lot brighter and happier. And you shrugged it off as a, yeah, whatever. Or at least you seem to shrug it off in that manner. Object of Station. The objects of station are the weaver's tools used to channel the power of the strands They are passed down to the next weaver when they are chosen by the land, the objects imbued with the previous weaver's knowledge to help guide the new weaver. Okay, weavers are said to be chosen by the land to wield strands. They are able to see the effects of the tears in the grand tapestry and use their abilities to affect the world around them. Knots, a knot formed around a stigma mass caused by traumas tearing through the grand tapestry. Stigma is the result of the grand tapestry warping due to trauma. Most people cannot see or feel stigma, but weavers can. Prospero Cemetery is one of the local burial grounds for the people of Prospero. Bunny had Trey buried there in a mausoleum. And the Flood Mansion sits on a hill towering over the town of Prospero. It is a monument to Bunny's power and influence in the town. Miss Pearl is a retired school nurse that lives down the road from Lacey and Hazel. She's always ready with a listening ear, an open heart, and a plate of food. She thinks of Lacey and Hazel as family, especially after the death of her husband. Bunny Flood is Hazel's grandmother. She's made her fortunes in Prospero through multiple business ventures. She did not approve of Trey and Lacey's relationship, and after Trey's death, they had a further estranged relationship.
Out here? Where am I anyway? Shit. This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
Those are some very large, spiky things. I would prefer not to run into them, because running into them would mean impaling myself. Like, look at that shit. Look at it. Like, that is as thick as her damn torso. Anyway, back to work. I'll be on and off. Love you, babe. Love you too. Have a good day at work or the rest of the day. I may still be playing this when you get off work. I may have a problem.
It's like some weird folktale. Rare rabbit or something.
Oh, look at little raccoons. Come here, friends.
Hey, who's got you all so spooked?
Aw. I want a raccoon. Actually, no. No, I don't. I don't want a raccoon. That's a cat with opposable thumbs. I already have enough problem with my cat that does not have opposable thumbs. Yeah, I'm talking about you up there. As she just looks at me like, I'm cute and innocent, Mom. What are you talking about? Oh. Well, obviously we gotta get rid of that thing, but what's the glowy thing? Babe, we both know that I also have a problem with Schedule 1. I'm gonna have to split my time. Like, while you're at work, I'll be playing this. The moment you get home, I'm gonna chuck it aside and pop in Schedule 1 with you, and we both know this. me, I don't like it. Mm.
This better work.
Okay, press X to attack, chain up to 5 attacks to unleash a melee combo. Hold X to charge, then release to execute a powerful amplified attack. While charging, use L to aim the attack. Press B to dodge. Press Y to unravel. Ravager hate.
Without these hooks.
When an enemy is glowing yellow, it is unleashing an unstoppable attack. During this time, it is immune to magic and damage. Okay, important to know. Press Y near a health coil to heal. Health coils can only be used once, except on story and easy difficulties. They can be set to replenish in the difficulty menu. Okay. R to lock on to an enemy. Use R left or right to switch targets. Flashing red arrow signals imminent danger. A white arrow indicates that an enemy is appearing off screen. Okay. I jumped rather than dodged. Oh god. Retry combat. Oh, that's a cool little animation.
Without these hooks.
Yep, we read that. Oh my god. It wouldn't let me roll away. Okay.
More of you? I'd be screwed without these hooks.
Okay. Okay, that was bullshit.
More of you? I'd be screwed without these hooks.
Whew, okay. Stretch my neck a little bit. Okay. We got this. We got this. This game is pretty. Hello, Taz. Fucking rude. Oh. What's up, Trave? How you doing, buddy?
hooks.
Oh, I ran into the fucking shit at the edge. Okay. Let's see. Last night I made something similar to your Count Cracula's Legacy. Lurking, gotta get to work. Count Cracula's Legacy. Oh god. It was so funny, Taz. Oh, it was amazing. Do I have a shout out button for fucking Trave on my thing? I don't. Oh wait, yeah I do. Fuck yeah. You guys aren't following Trave in chat? You definitely should. Okay. Ow! Fuck! Okay. I'm kind of getting the combat when it's 1v1. It's when you have more than one enemy that I start to have issues. Because if you pull off the dodge right before they attack, it stuns them and does damage. Make something called Slenderman's Revenge with Long Face, Tropic Thunder, and Foggy.
I'll be screwed without these hooks.
Mother trucker. Okay, really? Oh.
More of you. I'll be screwed without these hooks.
God, you son of a bitch. Come on. Yes!
Fighting comic book monster.
Ha ha!
What's next?
Suck it, bitch!
I'm so far from. Hope I'm nowhere close to that place. It's those voices again. Might be worth checking out.
Look,
Seems to be coming from down there.
look at all the bunnies. So many bunnies. I'm gonna have to go down the well, aren't I? Okie dokie. Thank you for the hydrate, Void. Oh yeah, there's tons of small woodland animals that I keep running into, Taz. Look at all the mushies.
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
Okay. Bunnies are adorable. Taz, I have a picture I have to show you later. Back when I lived in Washington, I was literally sitting outside of my parents' house, and I was just reading a book sitting over by their deck. And there was this really fat, like, obviously pregnant rabbit that kept getting closer to me because I was sitting outside eating strawberries while I read. And I literally held out a strawberry by, like, its top, and it came over and munched on a strawberry basically from my hand. Oh. Hold up, hold up. I have seen this before. Do not touch the spindle. I know you're not 16, you're 18. Don't touch the spindle. No, 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 no.
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm
Shut eyes open. They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared. But this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on.
Oh, dude, I was gonna make a joke about how it used to be part of the Underground Railroad down here, but it legitimately is. Like, that's what this is showing.
Am I seeing things?
It is showing a woman guiding slaves north.
So real.
The fuck is that thing? Hold up. The fuck is that thing attached to on her back?
Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Okay, they added like a little leather strap to her outfit now that is holding that in place. But initially, it was just a bunch of bullshit. Okay. Literally, it's showing part of the Underground Rail. God, this is so freaking cool! The history nerd in me is so happy right now.
Before we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
Press up to open the upgrade menu. Enhance your combat abilities with upgrades available for purchase using floofs. Oh my god, there is something in this called floofs, and I love it. Okay. Okay, aerial rend. While in the air, press X to slam the ground, damaging nearby enemies. Oh, that's cool. Weaver's Blitz. Unravel an enemy, set off a strand blast. Or amplified rend. Amplified attack can be charged further, inflicting increased damage over a larger area of effect. Okay, cool. Press Y to collect a floof. Gather them from various sources, such as floofs, bundles, or knots. Okay.
That's helpful.
Floof. Floof. Look at the fox! I don't want to move because the fox. Look at him.
What's this?
This is a floof. You collect it.
Fluffy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Ah! Ooh, floofy and soft. Everything else around here just feels wrong. Correct. Oh my god. Oh, fox run away if I get close. I just want to pet a fox. Oh. Okay, I love these arm bracer things that she has on. You did hear fox noises. There was a fox waiting for me in a clearing to lead me to this little spot.
Get back. Get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
The quarters. The quarters are where the enslaved people of the sugarcane plantation were forced to live. Families were crowded into the small shacks. Cosmology. Ghosts are a curiosity. Weavers can see them as they slip in and out of the tears in the grand tapestry. Some have unfinished business. Okay. Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero. Mahalia is a legend come true through the echoes. When she was chosen by the land to take on the mantle of weaver, she wielded her powers to guide people to freedom. Dope! I knew! I totally guessed it! Yes! Sorry, I may have gotten a little overexcited there. Vambrace's Archon. Yeah, I knew that was what they were. I was just forgetting the word. A haint. When the grand tapestry is damaged by folks' sorrows, its strands become damaged. Those damaged strands become stigma, which creates haints, angry, terrible creatures. Only visible to weavers, they can be destroyed by unraveling them. The most common haint found in the Prospero wilds. They hit hard but have to be at close range. Avoid their explosive charge when they turn yellow. Bro, I wish I could be excited about games like you, dude. You don't get it, Taz. I have been waiting for this game for ages.
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in. Didn't I see that symbol somewhere else?
The Weaver's Call. Been 30-odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier, witnessing echoes of old hurt. But the land chose me to spend my life mending tears in the grand tapestry with these old hands. Above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts?
Kind of, Raven. I saw this game announced about 2 years ago, and I have followed its progress ever since. Just because I loved the idea of a game based on American folklore. Like, we've seen games that have done Greek and Roman folklore. Shout out to Hades and Hades 2, which I love. I was playing that last night with Taz. And then you have another game that is in that vein as Stray Gods, which is a role-playing musical, which I am going to end up playing here on Twitch eventually. Or you have the various games that now dip into the Viking folklore, or like the Nordic folklore, with like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, God of War, and God of War Ragnarok. So having one based on American folklore, which, yes, is much younger in a lot of cases than the others, it's still really interesting.
Ugh, door's blocked. Must be another way around.
Setsuna's Sacrifice was the best Viking game. That's another one that I really want to play. Floof! I need you all to know that I'm going to shout floof just like that every time I find one. If that's gonna bother you, I'm sorry. Dude, this is an old building. Just kick a hole in the wall. Okay. Ah, I see. We have to go around so we can go across that and drop in.
All the homes to wash away. Had to be ours.
Look at Bunny.
Okay, keep it together. No looking back.
Also, while we're talking about animals, just a general PSA for people that own cats, in case you didn't know this. As we are approaching Easter, as beautiful as they are, Easter lilies are toxic to cats. So, if you get one, please make sure you keep it out of reach of your cats. Even the pollen is dangerous. So, if possible, keep it off surfaces your cats would go on, and make sure that when you get rid of it, if it dies or if you end up planting it outside or something, that you wipe down the surface that it was on with some type of disinfectant wipe to make sure you get rid of everything. Oh, look at the drawings on the walls. Yeah, most types of lilies are toxic to cats. Like, I absolutely love lilies. Like, comes in as a close second for favorite flower, but because they're toxic, and I love my cat way too much, and she literally crawls all over anything that I own, I don't have them indoors at all. If I ever have them, they would be planted outside, because she is exclusively an indoor cat. Unless I take her on an adventure, and then she would be on a leash, and I would yank her away from anything that was toxic. Also, another fun floral
Whole
fact.
family's forced to make do with so damn little.
The plants that are hanging up above is wisteria, and that is actually an invasive species. Ooh, glowy shit? I like glowy shit. Okay, be very careful. These are actual spindles. The shit is sharp.
Now come on, this way.
You've unlocked your first spell. Use it during exploration and against enemies. In combat, there is a cooldown period after use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Press LB to cast the Weave spell. Use it on echo objects to make them solid for a short time. Oh, that's cool. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all damage and preventing them from moving or attacking for a short time. Oh, that's fabulous. Hold on, I want to look at the other shit. But yeah, these pretty purple plants that are hanging down are wisteria. And while beautiful, they are invasive, and they will literally take over anything and everything around them. Much like a lot of ivies do, where they choke out things and like climb up buildings and shit. This will do the same thing.
It's
like snatching something out of the past. There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay, Mama.
On your feet.
I love how it gives it this pretty floral pattern that is on the van braces as well. Listen, there is a reason, Trave, that I am said to be the garden witch of Twitch. Like, I know my shit. Okay. You gonna pop out some friends for me?
Goosebumps. Gotcha.
God, that makes them so easy to deal with.
Where y'all coming from?
No, it's still on cooldown. That's why I can't use it. Woo, I got some floofs. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Stigma Bane. Weaved enemies take more damage from all sources. My tranquilizers arrived in the mail. Tonight I'm going to bed now later. No later than 10. And only waking up for an emergency pee break. Good, babe. You need some good sleep. Dang, this shit is expensive. I still need 25 more floofs.
This way.
Oh, we get a new magic power. You've acquired the Strand Push spell. Use it to break fragile items or move objects. I hate peeing to wake up. Dude, both. Both are valid. Waking up to pee is the worst because it, like, at least 7 out of 10 times, I am going to stub my toe. On the other hand, peeing to wake up is the much worse situation because then you gotta do fucking laundry in the middle of the night and change your bed sheets and, like, steam clean the bed to get all that out, and it's just, fuck that shit. No. Okay, use it to repel enemies, do some damage, and disrupt their attacks. Okay. Let's make sure there isn't anything fun around here. Nope. Right trigger to push.
That should prove useful.
That should prove useful.
Now, how do I get over there?
Well, obviously they went this way first. Oh, is that really how far it goes? Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see. Ha ha! Work smarter, not harder, y'all. Peeing the bed allows you the momentary warm sensation of a relief before the cold reality of what you did sets in. No. Because you know what I feel immediately? Shame. I don't even get the warm moment that I'm okay with. No. I just feel shame. Oh, God. I'm going to hell. Okay. Up there's gonna be a fight. Floofs! Gimme! So that's 35 floofs. I can almost get a new ability. Okay. So we have a decision before I get it. When I have 50, I can do aerial rend. But after that point, I can either do amplified rend, where I can charge the attack and inflict increased damage over a larger area of effect. Or I can get Weaver's Blitz, where unraveling an enemy sets off a strand blast and will injure the things that are directly around me. What do you guys feel would be a good one to choose there? Ever have a dream where you go to take a nice long piss only to wonder why you were in your bed? That's happened to me a few times in my old apartment. Thankfully, I have control over my dreams and was able to stop myself before I got loose. Oh, no! Oh, I have had that, though. I have literally, like, woken up in a dream to get up to pee, and then jerked awake because I felt the peeing sensation in the dream and thought it was actually happening, and so woke up and was like, oh god, I gotta pee, and like booked it for the bathroom. The other one is, this happened a few weeks ago, when it was the night before my dad's surgery, and I woke up in the middle of my sleep, like, that night, what little sleep I got, and was mid-vomiting when I woke up, because I had dreamt of vomiting in the dream, because I was just so, like, unsettled about Dad's surgery, and, like, the anxiety there was that. It was just that bad, and so I woke up and literally rushed to the bathroom, like, holding my mouth shut, like, hand over my mouth. Okay. Come get me, you dirty hookers. No thank you. Hey! These guys are so fucking rude. I think for me it was an anxiety thing because I've never had the dream since after moving to my condo. Very possible. Press LT to cast the strand pull. You've acquired the strand pull spell. Okay. Use it to yank smaller haints towards you or quickly close in on larger ones. Okay, interesting.
There we go.
To the old spirits reading this message, if you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when we know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
I can literally hear the wails and the crying in the sounds these things make. Come on. So, we're gonna take that first. Fun fact, when communing with the dead, never ask how they died unless you want to experience it for yourself one day. Correct. Correct. Okay. Floof!
I think that's them up ahead.
Yes. I'm sure it is them. Fire didn't catch. Okay. We gotta... Ha ha ha! Okay, first of all, we have this. So we're gonna get Ariel Rend going. Hi, Shumi! How are you, my love? Shumi, highly recommend this game because I know how much you love story. This, I think, would be a game that you would love. Also, y'all, if you are not following the lovely Pro Shumi, please do so. She is a variety streamer who is currently playing through Resident Evil 6 with X-Ray Specs. And will be streaming later this evening, actually. I may raid into them if I am still going when they start up their things. But she is absolutely just a sweet little cinnamon bun of a human and very nice, unless you get on her bad side, and then don't fuck with her. Okay. So to give you an idea, Shumi, of what we're doing, we are playing as Hazel, a recent high school track star graduate who is, after Hurricane Lulu, is searching for her mother who got swept away in their home. And she has discovered that she is what is called a weaver, which is someone that can repair the grand tapestry by weaving the threads of fate to repair where trauma and sorrow has damaged the tapestry. I mean, yeah, Hazel is fit because she's a track star. We start off the game seeing her, like, a picture with her team. It looks like she was part of the relay team and has a few medals. It does, and it goes into American folklore in the Deep South. So, like, right now, the ghosts that we're following, the shades, are actually the previous weaver, like the last known weaver, helping people through the Underground Railroad. She used her powers to help free people from slavery. Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow. Scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days, delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it?
Because you special, girl!
This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river.
Taz?
Never
It is
heard
only
of this
1 p.m. by
I
you.
wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Chill. It needs to at least be 5 p.m. before you stop drinking if you don't want me to start drinking. If you don't want me judging you. Otherwise, I'm gonna judge you a little. At least a little. Also, I'm gonna pause right here. Do you hear that music? Like, it's that mixing of choral voices that's just so serene and beautiful.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Okay, left trigger, use a throwable object, then press right trigger to throw. Okay.
That'll make things a lot easier from now on.
I don't believe I've heard them, Taz. If you send me a link on Discord, I will listen once I'm done.
This is it. The way out.
Thank you, sir.
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of prosperity, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her weave magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Oh, I know who we meetin'. Chapter 3, A Big Fish. Okay, let's look at our collections. Oh, I missed one. Damn it! I didn't get all the readables. That's okay. I'll go back and play through that chapter again just to find it.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
Who's ready for a big fight? Whee! Oh.
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
Press and LT to hold a larva haint, then press right trigger to throw it. Okay. Push right trigger to push back larva haints and do damage to other haints. Okay. I have to find the most to this game I have of you, like that kind of harmonic. I think I know what you're trying to say, babe, but autocorrect is being a dick. Yep, there we go. I have to find the OST to this game. I had a feeling that's what you meant.
Maybe I can chuck those back. That is not what I wanted. No.
God. It may be the stream. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna try to... You think it's your internet? I'm not sure though. I'm using a new streaming program. And so I'm unsure fully. Little bunny. Bunny buns.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far. I can make it too.
Okay, press A while in the air to double jump.
Could have used that during track season.
Floof!
Looks like they made it over the gap.
I did not take to weaving easy. It had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices. Weren't till I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
What's this?
That.
Press Y to collect a health filament. Gather them throughout your exploration to increase your life bar permanently. With every trio collected, hell yes! Give me life!
It's like getting a second win.
Fox! Hello! He looks so cute up there.
Rest up while I find the way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Thank you.
Hold B while in the air to glide.
Quickest way to the river.
Okay.
What the heck? That's from our house. That's Mama's work binder.
Prospero Social Services.
Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. I just keep pushing our way.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway? That felt different. Nope.
Okay, memory objects hold emotional significance to the person they belong to. We know what throwable objects are. Echo objects we get. Haint larvae are small insect-like haints that come out of a nest to explode when close. Push them away to avoid their blast, or pull and throw them onto other haints to give them a taste of their own medicine.
Wait,
Cool.
No. She's gotta be alive. Hello? Is someone there?
You see those giant Georgia peaches? In the water? Beaver! Turtle?
Hello? Anyone?
Who is that?
It's a heron. Some more ravens. I will munch the peach. Just DM'd you the playlist. Thanks, babe. You rock. Y'all, I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you how wonderful it is when you have, like, a partner that's like, oh, you like this music? Boom, here's something similar. Oh yeah, and boom, 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 here's some more. It's wonderful. Man, if people thought that they had whiplash from my playlists before, 6 months later, yeah. Yeah.
Thanks. Get off.
Hey,
Who's there?
you up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, who's like you must have seen stranger things than me.
Hold on. I gotta pause that. That is such a me thing. A talking fish? Nope, ain't no way. Just turn and walk. Like, no, I'm over it. Oh, goodness. Exactly. Just nope. See, I would just make myself do that, but to do that without moving myself, like moving my VTuber, is hard because there is a giant bookcase next to me. And so if I try to do that, when I get here, I'm running into the bookcase. Oop, I just dropped nail polish on the floor. Good thing that's sealed.
And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortune. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equal good about letting go. Would you kindly do your weary thing and help me down?
Also, can we talk about how pretty
what
this
we doing?
catfish is?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound
He is a
carries
catfish.
underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stuff and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to offend, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
I'm sorry. This catfish is freaking amazing. It's not right for a fish to be in a tree. Seriously, I want to sink my teeth into this peach. Just nom 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 nom. Okay, can't go that way. Must go up.
A weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts and now I'm fighting ants.
Nope. Yep, we're not going to talk about that. I would eat that peach like a booty. Aggressive munching noises, absolutely. Ha ha! Floof! Guys, I may have a problem. James and the Giant Peach was a movie. It was a fantastic movie. It was also a fantastic book. Hi, would you like to know more?
That's a bottle tree.
All right. Dude, Taz, wait till I'm done with stream. We can watch it together.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo-hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo-hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
Look, I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe I ain't. Thing is, I need all my
Rating of the game so far. There's a little bit of jank, but some of that may be issues on my end. But solid 9 out of 10 for me so far, Obes. If you have, I'm playing it for free with Xbox Game Pass on my PC. So if you have the Microsoft Game Pass, definitely download it. So worth it. And because I know you enjoy music, the music is amazing.
That's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain.
No problem, Obes. How you doing?
Trouble go deep.
Oh, there's the tapestry.
All that mess over there looks like some kind
Obes,
of
my dear,
vortex.
who doesn't
Check that out.
have stress from work? Like, real talk. Okay, it does want me to go this way. Oh. Okay, not directly that way. What? What's with the boat? No. Okay. I see you. Okay. Still saying. Okay. I can double jump over
Got
that
this bottle
bullshit.
And, I'll do something with it. Yeah. Must have been a land grab.
Let's see.
Assholes.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now, Obes, for myself. I haven't been streaming since I moved because I had to like get adjusted and everything, so okay, eviction notice, persons unknown and all other occupiers, address of 29 Sunte Street, case number 10-567-4872, September 17th. We regret to inform you that your housing unit is now owned by Flood Family Real Estate Holdings and is scheduled for immediate rezoning. Okay, so her grandmother issued the eviction notices. Oh, look at little turtle friend. Girl, I have a feeling our grandma is, not the good guy in this. Oh, beaver.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
All because they were late on rent. Ooh, those flowers are beautiful. You see how big that peach tree is? Holy bananas. Can we open that? No. I know, baby. I know. What? Felicity, please, God, I have an obsession with these soft orange fruits. I'm going to run into the woods if you keep reminding me. Heck yeah. And then I can... you. Let's see. Papa Noel arrives. Suis-je sinon te apportera du charbon? Okay, before this fight, I'm going to pause. I'm going to step away for a minute. We've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna refill my water, get us all prepped, and then I will be back for more. So please stick with me. We'll be back with more South of Midnight in just a few moments. right, all right, all right. How we all doing? Get ready to get back into things. I hope everyone got up and stretched their legs, got their own, like, drinky drink for now. All right. Let's get to it. No, it's not that way. It was this way. I wonder if there's probably not any health items. Just gonna have to do what I can. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Hopefully this will put me back at full health. Maybe. Full health would be nice. Yes. Oh. May the gaming gods have mercy. Nice try. Really? That's the game we're gonna play? Oh, you hooker.
Not too bad.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
What?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. but Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory?
It's about the peaches.
The bottle is acting funny. Ain't in a bottle. Huh. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Okay, where do I go from here? I love how as you're healing the land,
That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave
you
behind.
like wildflowers bloom and everything. Upgrade available. Okay. I don't really use the Amplified a whole lot right now. Weaved enemies take more damage from all sources. I think I'm going to go with Weaver's Blitz so that as I take out enemies and I unravel things, that happens. Okay. Ow! Packed by Jungblues Wholesale Fish Dealers. Okay.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Oh, dang it. I mean, what did that do? That just seemed kind of pointless. Nope, can't get into here. Can't get back there. Okay. Nope. another fight. Oh. I don't like it.
Stay light on my feet.
Press right trigger to push back a hurler's haint's large projectile to deal damage to it. Okay. Oh, hell no. Let me unravel. Damn it. Okay. Retract combat. Okay. Nope.
Handled them just fine.
I never saw that other guy die, so I didn't get to, like, unravel him.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. They can do that to a rabbit. full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree. Is that Benji? Huh. He had a nice smile back then.
He did have a good smile.
She looks starved.
I mean, it's a mom. What do you expect?
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Oh. I believe I have gotten myself stuck, y'all. Yep, and that's the only way to fix it. I do need to get up this tree, though. So, there has got to be a way. Woo! Can I upgrade anything else yet? Nope. I am 10 away, though. Heck yeah. Okay. Well, I took a listen to the entire Anna soundtrack, and my feels!
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you see. One step at a time.
Also, babe, do you see this? There are jump puzzles, and I'm doing them. Damn it. Okay. Yeah? Is that how you really feel? Oh, damn it. I was so close. Okay. Immediately get rid of this guy. That is some bullshit. Gimme.
bear trap was meant for vengeance. There weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone? Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
Is this the way that I came before? Yeah, it is. We're not going to talk about that. Random fact of information. So apparently American raccoons somehow made their way to the UK and they're now invading the kingdom's forests. I mean, I don't really see that as a negative. Okay. Considering I'm using that weave a bunch, we are definitely upgrading that.
Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
Oh, Lord. True. Must have been somebody who had like a pet raccoon and brought them over, or one of the bastards snuck onto a boat bound for the UK. Oh, that's like a giant homemade quilt. That's beautiful.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
So close. They must be exhausted.
Press A to jump onto a stranded wall and run along it, then use R up and down to move vertically. Okay. I want to make sure that there's nothing of import for me over here. Okay. Do 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 do. How much do I got? 25? Okay. So we'll have to get that one next.
Now that's cool.
This is what I get for fucking around with things. Oh, I like the fleur-de-lis on the tree. And this all could have been avoided, Felicity, if you'd paid attention to what was going where. One, two, glide.
Trust what folks do, not how they think.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
Okay. Okay, I don't want to go in there yet in case that's like a boss thing. I want to finish checking out stuff up and over here. I know this. Okay. That's probably the way. Hold on. Yeah, that's the way I need to go. So I am going to go check that out before. I'm going to follow the little foxy friend. Okay. All the woods painted blue.
Did folks used to meet up here?
Bad company corrupts good character. I like that. Sewing machine and supplies. St. Sylvan's Got Talent, calling all aspiring entertainers. It's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our shining community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Broussard. May 15th at 4 p.m., St. Sylvan's Community Center.
A talent show. Bet all the kids.
Man, I got the first and the last one, but nothing in between. The shenanigans. Gimme. Okay. A banjo. My mom used to be able to play the banjo. New Felicity lore unlocked. Unfortunately, when she started to get arthritis in her hands from having to roll a manual wheelchair for so long, she wasn't able to pick the strings the way she used to. I don't know if since I left home, since I moved away, like away from the state I grew up in, like 7 months ago, if she's picked it up since then. But I know before then she hadn't.
Probably walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even.
That's okay. I only had like a quarter of my health. Fuck your couch. Fuck your couch. Fuck your couch. Ooh, this close proximity bullshit is insane. I think not.
This is getting easier.
Suck it, bitch. Like, just remember, guys, when it comes to video games, it's not about how many times you die to beat something. It's if you can get through it. As long as you don't give up, you are still winning. And honestly, that applies to anything you do in life. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to mess up. Sometimes royally. And it's going to cost you. But the importance is what you learn along the way and how you take that new knowledge moving forward and apply it to correct course and finish whatever you're trying to do. Like, I can't stress the importance of that enough. You just don't give up.
As true as his heart. Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
God, what is he gonna do? Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
Thank you for the hydrate, Void. Damn it.
Shit, shit, shit! What is that?
Damn it. Okay. I hope there's a checkpoint somewhere in this chase scene.
Shit, shit, shit! What is that? Is this a dream?
Whew. I don't want to talk about the death grip I currently have on my controller. Oh god. Hand slipped.
Go, go, go!
Ah. Oh god.
Let me get out of
No! Fuck! I was right at the end! Ah! Okay, gotta wipe off the hands. My hands are sweaty. Ah!
Go, go, go! Let me get out of here.
Whoo! God, this game is beautiful. Mom's spaghetti, but she's nervous. But on the surface, she looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But I keep on forgetting. Anyway. Honestly, I miss my mom's homemade spaghetti. Since we've brought that up. Mom's homemade pasta sauce was the bomb.
Thank God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Wait. You want me to go in reverse? You want me to go in reverse the way that I just fucking went? You gotta be out of your goddamn mind! You gotta be out of your goddamn mind if you think to bring the nation to the brink. No! Well, that's awkward. Okay. Catfish buddy!
Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Oh, here.
Okay. What crazy
I
thing is
hate
about to happen now?
that my arms are cold, but like my hands are sweating.
You could have warned me
Can
about
we
the
stop?
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah. I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Hazel does not look
Okay.
impressed.
So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down, so I can save my mom?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first. Go fix that tangle. When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree.
Benji's
Never
dead
forget
body
that the
fed
brother
the
he
tree.
loved had done this to him.
Whoa. What kind of magic is that?
What kind of
God,
man
this
would
is
kill his own
heartbreaking.
brother? Okay. What do I do now?
Benji was betrayed by the one he trusted most, his brother Rhubarb, for the simple crime of being born different. Nailed inside a tree, he was left to die, abandoned and alone.
Now.
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool. He found trouble often, each place we'd go.
Benji, rooted in pain. Oh,
He didn't know that
I wasn't
this
expecting
was
feels,
the
guys.
end. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different, he was my shame. And I said goodbye, I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Excuse me. Benji?
The locals got angry, left tracks out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe. trusted me fully. I nailed him inside.
That's weird. It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
That was a lie. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
My hammer, my ticket to hell. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different.
Nope.
He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
I hate the fiddle coming in there because it was perfectly timed with me dying.
That looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Press X to attack the wound. Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. Attack it to clear the stigma.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
Oh, there's a lot of... Hold on. Bottle tree roots are intertwined with the threads of the great grand tapestry. Weavers shepherd painful fragments of life nestled in fragile blue glass to the tree. Those fragments form a complete pattern, bringing hidden suffering to the light. A stigma vortex. Stigma vortexes are from where fragments of someone's deepest sorrows linger, visible through an echo knot. Weavers bottle these fragments and weave them into an intricate pattern at the bottle tree, mending wounds from the past. An echo is a past event that has left a mark in the grand tapestry. Weavers are able to perceive these echoes and catch a glimpse of the past. Stranded wall are surfaces imbued with strands and give Hazel's feet the ability to temporarily sew themselves into the grand tapestry and defy gravity as she runs across them. A tangle is a knot that has been left alone for too long and has evolved into a much larger form. And then a wound is similar to a tangle, but that has formed on a person or mythical creature and festered over the years, causing the person or creature to transform into a monstrous being. Oh wait, was there... Oh, the knot echo. Echo knots are linked specifically to stigma vortexes. Unraveling them reveals a pattern piece as well as an echo tied to the area. Echo knots also differ in coloring, pulsating with their own purple hue, imbued with the burden of a memory. So Lacey's home, cemetery, flood mansion, the quarters, abandoned Cajuns community. A strong Cajun community used to live in this area, but were eventually pushed out by rising costs, land acquisitions, and lack of opportunity in the Prospero region. A Haint hurler attacks at range, preferring to avoid close combat. Pull it closer to prevent it from escaping, but make sure to jump over its tentacle attack. Mythical creatures roam the swamps, hollers, and backwoods of Prospero, hidden from most, but showing themselves to some. Weavers kissed by the rains of a summer storm are privy to their existence and able to interact with them. Mythical creature, the catfish. Not much is known about catfish. He's quite old, as evidenced by his size, and he looks unlike any catfish folks in Prospero have ever seen. Down to his patchwork scales and mysterious eye, he loves to spin a tail, and he took Hazel under his fin on her journey. And then Benji. Benji was transformed into a massive tree by the magic of the land. He enjoys sitting in the swamp surrounded by nature and being appreciated by the animals in a way he never was in life. He drops fantastically huge peaches from his boughs year-round. So, Rhubarb, hermit owner of a long-shuttered swamp tour business. Rhubarb is a haunted man whose fear of haints keeps him paranoid of any and all strangers who come his way. The mysterious bottle tree beside his porch serves as his only source of comfort. And Benji was a kind-hearted boy, a little different. Folks in Prospero were not kind to him, projecting their own notions and sorrows on him. His brother Rhubarb didn't handle this well. That whole looking into the past reminded me of an old horror game I played called Cryostasis, where you have to find out what happened to the crew of a stranded ship by finding their corpses and seeing their last thoughts before death. This not only allowed you to see what happened, but gave you the chance to alter the past to change the fate of the crew. Ooh, that sounds fun. I've actually never heard of that one. Did I already? Yeah, I already did the lore.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Where's that fish? He better keep his promise.
Girl, you talking to a beaver.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw, I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama? Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just
just when I was about to be desiccated. A weaver show.
As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Maw and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Maw. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up.
Chapter 4, Wicked Temper. I can't get over these beavers. Just so friggin' cute. Oh look! The Compulsion Games logo on the back of the car.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. Oh, that's two-toed tall. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly.
Bunny.
If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Trifling ass mudcat. Okay. Yeah, so we have that is the new storybook. In Cajun folklore, catfish or goujon are seen as either wish granters or troublemakers. Oh, ain't those pretty? I don't like the ravens just, like, lined up there. Yeah, thanks. Go away. Hold on, I gotta look up something. Seeing that there. Where's my phone? Interesting. So what I was looking up is there is a thing about the symbolism of crows showing up in written, like, fiction and lore and various things there. So seeing a single crow is considered an omen of bad luck. Finding 2, however, means good luck. 3 means health, and 4 means wealth. Yet spotting 5 crows means sickness is coming, and witnessing 6 means death is nearby. And that was 4 crows nearby. So I'm wondering if there's going to be some type of wealth that we come upon. Or if that was just a happenstance by the game editors.
That must be the church.
Why, yes, that does look like a church.
Daddy should get me across.
Whee! Oh, that's fun. Let's go, yeah, it's gonna tell me to go the opposite way, but... No, I don't want to go that way right now. I want to go this way. Oh, that literally takes me back to where I was. Hold up. Is there... some type of... Okay, hold on. Nope. Damn. Okay. Off this way. Okay. So now we go down here. Oh, boar! Okay. Let's see what's up here. Upgrade available. This gives us the amplified rend. Okay. Go this way.
Head to the church.
That's not a log, that's a gator. Only on this case, it's an island. Yes, right? Oh, Shara, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
When was the last time someone lived in here?
Girl, you don't want to know how long that gumbo's been there. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle, but when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye, said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed ass. It zoomed away just a-laughing.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
Can we open this door so I can go get that? No? Okay. Okay, enjoy your sleep. Have a wonderful night. Okay. Let me just double check everything. What was... Okay, it does want me to go out there, but we're going to go this way because hopefully this leads it to where we can... What? What? Catfish, no one will ever believe you. Correct. Grocery list: beer, bait, chocolates for Patricia to say sorry, steak, taters, chips, cherry twist, and more beer.
Beer twice? Sir.
I'm so glad that she had the same feeling as I did on that one. Just the beer twice, sir. Okay, hold on. That's the way that we just fell and died from. Keep going. Oh, look at these.
Exploding mushrooms?
Oh.
Well, that's no fun.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything. Okay. Why is there a cow on top of that house? And why is there coffins falling out of... I mean, I shouldn't ask because, I mean, coffins were literally floating down the road after Hurricane Katrina. So it shouldn't surprise me that there's coffins around.
Looks like some sort of drawing.
It's perfectly legal so long as it's not a hippo on top of a house.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
And I'm guessing that the hippo on top of the house, the only reason that's a bad idea is because hippo would fall through the house. Since they tend to weigh considerably more than a cow. Okay.
Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Okay, yeah. It wants me to go that way. But what if I wanted to check out, like, around over here first? Oh, it's not gonna let me? Freaking lame. Oh, that's a battle over there. So, I know I eventually have to go that way. Is this? Yeah, this is so I can get in. Oh, damn it. Whew.
Jeez. I felt that in my chest. What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
You said he'd run away.
I might have been missing before. To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded line to reach the bend in the river. Where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Chapter 5, Everything That Rises.
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Ugh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
Damn it, Catfish!
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look that up later. That's amazing. Okay, so it does want me to go that way, but as usual, not really good at following directions. Okay, but they do literally have us in a bind where I have to follow.
Is that from our house?
It's your bed.
Crouton?
Oh, his name is Crouton?
I'll be so glad to see you.
I love this little dude. Crouton's the best, guys.
Which I will. What's the...
Oh my god, he's alive.
I don't believe this.
Even better.
This is the weirdest thing I've seen today. I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you? Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces, I can.
Guys, I want this little dude. He's so cute. Press right bumper to control Crouton. Press again to switch back to Hazel. Use Crouton to access areas Hazel cannot reach and interact with various objects. Cast Crouton to explore burrows. Hold right bumper to dispel. Crouton calls out nearby burrow or hide hidden paths. Hold right bumper to aim Crouton, then press right trigger to throw outside of combat. Throw Crouton to access areas that Hazel cannot reach. Crouton controls the targeted enemy for a brief period, using its attacks and abilities against other enemies. Oh, that's cool! He helps you fight? Oh, I love it! Aww, he's so cute. Oh, there's little books in here. It's a oh, it's Frog and Toad! Or no, it's Frog and a Turtle.
Weird little guy, but useful.
Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the borrower someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power, even when separated.
Burrowers.
Bunch of chimkins. Alligator petting zoo. Come see the albino gator. Oh, that's Two-Toed Tom. That was dumb. Oh, that's no good. Looks like a train car crashed into a, like, single wide.
Hurricane really made a mess of things.
Certainly did. Jeez. Floof!
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
Yay! Crouton is just the most adorable little guy. I love him. Oh, well, that won't work.
gotta start filling up this here bottle.
Okay, but... Damn it! Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Wait a second. If I come over here... Nope. That was dumb. I could totally grab onto that. God damn it. Babe, I just saw a video where a husky owner took one of those lap wrist bracelets, you know, the ones that start off straight, and the moment you slap it on your wrist. Oh yeah, the slap bracelets from like the 90s, yeah. Took one of those, and while his husky was howling, he slapped that around his muzzle to shut them up. Oh my god. What did the poor husky do? Like, in response.
You ain't slick. I see you. Can I get you over there?
Okay. But it looked like the husky just stood there looking at his owner like, seriously, dude?
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Guys, crouton is my fucking favorite. Why is there, like, a thread around this? It's so weird. Anyway. Hi, Dosco. How are you? Let me get you a shout out. Lissa, I am absolutely loving this game. Like, the music is great, the storytelling is great. Do you want to meet the little friend that you will absolutely fall in love with? Come see the famous Prospero shambling statues. They say when the moon is full and hangs heavy in the sky, you can see the statues making their way across Prospero, their dark silhouettes moseying along the horizon. They always make it back before morning, but to the discerning eye, you can see that they are just a hair out of place. Let me introduce you
Just freak.
to Crouton. This is Crouton. Crouton is Hazel's childhood stuffy. And he helps you get into places and do things that you can't do. Right? He's friend-shaped. I love him. He's the sweetest little bean. I love him. I just got him, so I'm like, yes, use the friend. Oh, rude. Y'all ain't even gonna give me a chance? You know what? If I die here, it'll let me there we go. It'll let me come back with full health, since I started that with barely anything. Because of being dumb and walking off things. But yeah, if you are wanting to play this and you don't want spoilers, I totally get it. But if you could just keep me at 1% and leave me up for the sake of viewers, I would appreciate it. I don't want, oh god! I need to focus on battle rather than talking to chat. I don't want to ruin your gaming experience if you are intending to try this game. Oh. I'm not sure if the mute the tab thing works anymore. Which is why I always say leaving me at 1% would be, like, super appreciative. They've changed stuff so much on Twitch. Like, you can only be watching 2 streams and count as a viewer now. Let me unravel. DS bitch. Oh, God. Whew. Fuck your couch in particular. Doubt they got rid of muting the tab because people use that while they work. Dan would get even more backlash, but I can check to confirm if it's true. Yeah, if you can let me know. I know that it used to be that you could have 3 tabs open and count as a viewer in people's streams, and now it's only 2 tabs. So, I'm just very careful because I like to show as many of my friends support as possible, but a lot of them stream at the same time, and so it's really hard. Auntie Belle's Diner. What's this place?
Two-Toe Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swope's, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back. Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
Okay, I already kind of looked over there, and this came up. There's even a help page about it from Twitch itself. Oh, okay. No, muting the Twitch tab or the video player itself does not prevent you from being counted as a viewer as long as the live video is playing. Okay, cool. Oh, is this a giant rhododendron bush? Possibly. Nope, that is not what I wanted. I almost got shanked in the back. I'll send you the help page via Discord in case you want to look at it later. Please do so. Thank you so much, Dosco. It's something I've been meaning to look up and just plumb forgot. Oh. Okay. Damn it. Listen, I'll get this or I'll die trying. There we go.
Miss Pearl, she's safe. Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolie?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought
Dude,
maybe you got to her before.
Preacher Jolene
I'm so sorry, honey.
looks like Dolly Parton originally did.
Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her.
Literally.
Some you might not know.
Dolly had hair like that when she first started performing.
Not my place to tell you.
Like,
Miss
styled
Winchester.
like that.
But I'm just gonna have to keep
I
on
love
looking
it.
on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you, Dad. Just right for Mama.
I have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
I know this ain't exactly biblical, but don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep those damned burrowers. I forgot to put mine in last spring and they took all my tomatoes. Left a happy little trail right to their hidey hole, knowing I can't squeeze my big back in there. Cursed things. I didn't leave Sumi's server as far as I knew.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
Okay, where does it want me going? Okay. sunflowers. Oh, look at the kitty. Can I pet? Oh, it won't let me pet the kitty. Babe, how are you sleeping? I've overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone is having the same dream. Some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. I wake up feeling cored out and hollow. If that doesn't work, Dosco, I do have my own Discord that you can pop into and be able to message me there.
That's weird.
Let's see. Okay. Hate this shit. I hate this shit. Where is the next one that I'm supposed to go to? Like, it's there, and then it looks like it's supposed to be that one over there. Rachni! Thank you so much for resubscribing for the past 13 months. You rock! I didn't get the game technically. I have it on Xbox Game Pass. And so the moment that I was able to download it last night, I downloaded it. I kept my computer on all night long to make sure it was fully downloaded. And then there was still an update this morning. And then I had to like jerry-rig some things because it like I went to start the stream and it was like, oh, we have to unpack your files. Thank you so much, Dosco. Whoo. Oh, this is gonna be great. I just got punted off the screen. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yep, we'll take that. Okay, there we go. Have to readjust myself in my chair. I was sinking down and leaning to one side awkwardly. Okay. I hate that I can't throw him up there. Okay. I'm guessing I have to... Hold on. Nope. Let's try this again. Nope. There we go. Gimme! Okay, let's see. 75. We're almost to where we can either do Scourged Push, where it increases the damage on the push, and then the Strand Pull, or we can up Crouton, which I may do Crouton Detonation, because watching your little buddy explode to help you is pretty awesome. Brown rice is a whole grain. Whole grains have a wide range of health benefits according to the American Heart Association. Whole grains improve blood cholesterol levels and reduce the risk of heart disease, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and obesity. Brown rice contains several heart-healthy components such as minerals, antioxidants, lignans, and dietary fiber. Eating high-fiber rice is a substitute for white rice, may aid weight loss along with the decrease in cholesterol. Bum, bum, bum. There is your rice fact from the day, thanks to Monkey Boy. How you doing, Monkey Boy? Okay, visit Prospero, home of the world's largest peach. Oh, that poor John Deere tractor. I know those colors anywhere. Oh. He is a little close for comfort. Yes, we're gonna upgrade Crouton. What is that?
Nasty looking thing.
Oh, no, we don't. Okay, let's try that again. Ooh.
I think that knot's part of a pattern.
No shit, Hazel.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared of her, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
It's the sound of a dinner bell that bothers him, not the sound of a church bell.
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cot.
Nope, nothing that I can't stick crouton in there. This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome, clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises, and when I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to a special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand.
Sounds like Jolene is a keeper.
Okay.
That is a huge mixer! Look at that blender. Look at it. It's literally the size of her torso. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him, far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Okay. Father Swopes ran the farm with his daughter Jolene after her mother died. He believed that Jolene should honor her father like the good book says, but he was not an honorable man. A staple in the Prospero community, Jolene does community organizing through her ministry. The church serves as a shelter during hurricanes. She and Lacey met through social services, and they are now close friends and collaborators. Creatures. Haint slug, a misshapen lump of haint that births larva haints and emits a damaging blast. It's also capable of burrowing into the earth to escape or prepare surprise attacks. Disrupt the burrowing using weave. The flooded countryside. Though flooded by the hurricane, the Prospero countryside is beautiful, full of stretches of farmsteads and greenery. And then the Prospero ministry. Babe, what would you do with a mixer that big? Make giant fucking smoothies. Like, smoothies that I would literally just, that would be my meals for the day, because that is how long it would take me to eat/drink that smoothie made in that thing. Prospero Ministry is run by Jolene and serves as both a church and community shelter, providing things like hurricane care packages, clothing drives, and food drives. Jolene and Lacey became friends through the community outreach and often worked together. And cosmology. Hazard, explosive mushrooms. They are the result of normal mushrooms becoming tainted with stigma from the grand tapestry. Avoid their damaging eruptions. Creatures healing. As a weaver, healing creatures is a calling and complex business. No mythical creature reacts the same. Cleaning out a wound is painful, but debrides festering emotional rot. Clearing the stigma allows hurt to be viewed in a new light. Grapple strands are small pieces of the grand tapestry that have anchored themselves in a tear. Weavers are able to use these anchors to cross great distances. Burrow. Crouton is able to adventure into burrows to assist Hazel on her journey. They can contain knots, cores, and other items. Some say the burrows are home to mischievous creatures. Cool. Bless your heart. Anyone from the South, anyone will tell you, bless your heart is not as sweet and carefree as it sounds coming from some people's lips. Oh, bless your heart. Exactly.
Bo. Bo. Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you.
Bo is literally just passed out there. Ow.
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
I love that they're protecting his beer. They're good babies. What's up here? Fuck you. Fuck you too. Ew. Look, Bo is just on his whatever minute break. Exactly.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh. Breathing this stinking ass field.
Nope, that don't work. Nope. Okay, so... Okay, I wasn't sure if I was gonna make that, but when it's telling you, you gotta go this way. I don't want to go over the. I don't want to go over the shit sprinkler. Sometimes you just gotta jump through some shit. And I'm apparently gonna be jumping through a lot of shit. Woo! So far, I have not been hit by the shit sprinkler. Babe, did you just have a stroke?
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
The movement in the game, in this game, is fun. I will give it that. Nope, nothing over here.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Piggies! This is what happens when you try to type on a keyboard and it's not centered. How the fuck did I miss the R key so many times? Oh, poor baby.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator. Gosh, please shut up. Please.
I'm trying to help you.
Oh my god.
Well.
Hey, no, asshole!
That was a cute pig.
That was a cute pig.
Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
Arky, thank you so forever. How are you? Nope.
I need a shower so bad. I'm covered in doo-doo water.
Right, Raven? Like, I love the character models. It's like a blend of, like, more modern comic book mixed with claymation. Almost. And it's just, it looks so nice. Okay, health is in back left corner. Got it. Raven and I have been good. Just doing our thing. I took a break from streaming for a while because I had moved. And I'm getting back into things, especially now that South of Midnight is out, because I've been waiting for this game. So, big time excited to finally have it in my hands. Okay, we're gonna have to go for this. Also, thank you so much for the biddies, Arky. All of that money is actually going towards a dental appointment that I have to have done to fix a bunch of cavities in my teeth. So that is where all of my Twitch money is going. It's just gonna kind of sit in my account until I go for my appointment and have to pay for that. Because I have to pay $1,600 out of pocket. Yay! Arky, you're such a sweetheart. You're gonna make me cry. Okay, go. Love and appreciate you, Arky. Okay, this is the way that I came, so... Stop it!
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
Oh. Okay. Whew. Let's see.
Old Swope's farm. Been abandoned for years.
Swope's welcome. Alligator petting zoo. Meet our albino alligator. Last question. What is the game called? It is called South of Midnight. It released today. Oh, and then here at Jolene's place, his face was crossed out, but here at his home, her face is crossed out. Honor thy father and mother so that thy days will be long. Joe's out singing those songs, using that voice of hers for things other than praising the Lord. With her mother gone, she should be home cooking and cleaning, helping me around the property. I'm the head of this household. She's embarrassing me.
Don't be an asshole about your kids' hopes and dreams. Jeez.
And all of his pictures besides that one are him and Two-Toed Tom. Oh, and an egret. Oh, this must be Jolene's room. Yeah. Anna May saw him standing there under the willow tree, glistening with sweat, hair tousled by the gentle summer breeze, his dust-covered skin awash in the warm colors of the dying day. He grinned at her, taking a well-loved handkerchief out of his back pocket to swipe at salty runnels above his eyes. Ain't you just the prettiest thing God done had his hand in creatin'? Her feet moved as if on their own, bare feet flying across the cool grass, crashing into his broad chest and strong arms. You came back, she choked out, eyes hot with tears. He kissed her forehead gently. I said I would, didn't I? And I ain't ever lied.
Oh my. Someone booked that in a tizzy. Go on ahead, girl.
I feel like there would be something behind there. I want to know what's in the locked room. Gosh. Y'all ain't no fun. Nope. Can't get out that way. Can't get out that way. Do I really gotta walk all the way around this house on the outside? God damn it. No, before I fight that, I'm finding out what is in this back. Okay. Nothing exciting. Darn it. Oh, I forgot about those being there. I mean, I was hoping that you'd just hit me well enough that one time and kill me. There we go. So I can restart with full health. One of these days I'll learn not to die. Really? You want to play that game? Let me unravel it.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell, and he saw old Swolf just laying there, all juicy.
Oh, Jolene. You did it.
He deserved it.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it. It's kind of his own fault.
Jolene's daddy.
Being so hateful and starving his pet.
Ow. No, I can't. Okay.
Let's go. Got a bottle.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toed Tom free.
Piggy!
Fog again.
Forgot to double jump. What? Damn it. Okay. Oh my god. Nope. Gotta pop my fingers. Okay. What? I hit it! Whew. Oh man, I wish I could get Pizza Void.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the riverbed.
Okay, so up and over this. No. No.
That door needs power. Ugh. God. It smells awful out here. Oh, God. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Screw these pigs. Compared to the insurance payout on each of them, it's way more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly feasible. Seal the doors to try to protect the equipment. We'll evaluate losses when the storm settles. That is why we don't get attached. I'll pay you an extra $500 in cash to make this happen quietly.
Sacrifice to the almighty dollar.
That's just freaking rude.
Awful way to go.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
I'm gonna have to crawl over dead pigs, aren't I? Oh.
All right, you're up, Crouton.
Let's go, Crouton.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up.
God, that would be... Don't throw up. Don't throw up. Don't throw up.
There's the tangle.
Before we do this, make sure I'm not missing anything. Not by the looks of it. Okay.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it's a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people hurt people. That's what Mama says.
Yay, new pattern. Two-toed Tom, an alligator through and through, Tom couldn't resist his animal instincts. Just a little snack to fill his ever-starving stomach. All of these poor pigs.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little. Where are you headed?
Okay. Oh, dang it. Okay. So, we gotta do this first. Left trigger. Up. Right trigger. Left trigger. Up. Right trigger. Okay, now we can do this. Nope. Wait, I want to go. Up, 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 up.
That's my house. Ma! Mama!
Okay, make sure before I jump off here.
Mama! You in there? I'm coming! No! No! Fuck you! No! Whoa!
All right. We ready to face off with Two-Toe Tom?
Let's go, you big bastard!
How am I supposed to... Jump and glide to avoid this attack.
Well, the church bell. He's swag. Ropes' bell had him doing tricks.
Okay, press X to attack the wound.
Need to hit him hard. He's too busy tossing rocks.
Okay.
Let's go, you big bastard! Well, the church bell. He's swag. folks this bell had him doing tricks. Need to hit him hard. Not the right time. Not much time. Oh, no. The bell!
Angry clouds roll on the far horizon. Sick green sky and tornadoes flying. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding. When mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding. Blood stirs up what's not for
Oh, he's too pissed. You better cough up my house right now. Need to hit him hard. The wound. Shit, there he goes.
The storm passed on, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Rolled down by your secret sitting under waters deep and unforgiven. The past may clear, there's no denying, but stirs up what's long forgotten, twisted things.
Hey, Hefe.
Blusters up what's not forgotten, 'cause to
Nope, not gonna be able to do anything here. He's too angry. Oh, God. Oh, good. It takes it from landing here. I'll take it. Okay. I was so not in that.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. I'll fix you all right.
Oh god, there's cars in here.
Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
Oh look, there's part of the church that he ate.
Mom, you in here? No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
Aww.
A house, a boat, and a church are just meals for Tom, they say. For Tom, they say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes.
No, because this is a giant flipping alligator. Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, and what I got I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Elena. The house and the meager savings in my bank. The life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you will grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself. My little corn cobs, Papa Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prosper.
Okay. Okay. Is there something I am missing? No.
Hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Yeah, girlfriend, you're in his stomach. If you're healing his stomach, he's literally gonna vomit everything out, including the cute piggy. Oh, and the John Deere tractor. And your house. And the church organ.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn. That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have got in her way one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on. Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her ma once she reached the river bed, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn.
Right.
A sure
Goodbye,
sign of Molly's
pig
child
friend.
stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly.
Ain't no
catfish
catfish getting me.
Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her ma back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Chapter 6. Hush, hush, sweet Cherie.
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sunday the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there. 'Cause that'd be awkward.
New tiers and new upgrades. Let's see what we have. Cleansing Rend. Hold Y to unleash strands damaging enemies in a wide area. Oh, that'll be nice. Bob and Weave. Dodge twice in quick succession. That'll be nice. Unravel's cooldown acceleration effects is improved. Cool. Close the loop, strand blasts, inflict, increase damage across a wider area, and weave impacted enemies for a short time. Let's see, Crouton's Surge. While Crouton is controlling an enemy, it deals increased damage. Weave of Life. Damage weaved enemies with Rending Step, Amplified Attack, Amplifying Rend, or Aerial Rend heals you slightly. Whoo! Can't wait for that one. I still didn't see. Okay. Okay. We are on chapter 6. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours. I think it is time I take a break and get some food in me. That is not Munchie's food. Hey, Stoic. How you doing? What a wonderful thing to say coming into chat here. Y'all, if you are not following Mr. Pro Stoic, please do give him a follow. Thank you, Dosco. I will be back tomorrow, not with this. It is the Wednesday collab day. I'm not sure what game we're playing yet. But Thursday I will be back again around 1 p.m. CST to continue this. So it'll be a good day. But for now, I believe the adorable and wonderful Pro Shumi is streaming right now with X-Ray Specs playing Resident Evil 6. And I would like to have us all go over there and give them some love. Assuming that they are still going. Oh yeah, they've only been going for an hour and 10 minutes. Heck yeah. So we're going to raid over to Pro Shumi and X-Ray Specs as they continue their journey in the Resident Evil franchise. And I will see you tomorrow if you want to see Collab Day with Minzy Chaos, Vincent Vaguely, and Arna Bunso. Otherwise, I will see you Thursday for more South of Midnight. And as always, I just want you all to know that you are loved, you are appreciated, and you are valid. Try to have a good night and a good tomorrow. I will see you next time. Bye!